Hello. Oh, that's the wrong stream schedule. Whoopsies, hold on a second. Let me just, oh, there we go. Good morning, everybody. Hi. I woke up with tonsillitis. It kind of sucks, but hey, that's life sometimes, you know? Sometimes you wake up with illnesses you have no recollection of being able to contract anywhere because you don't really go out that much. But yeah, that's life. How's everybody else doing, though? Oh, it's been a while since I streamed, hasn't it? At least on YouTube. It's been like once a week kind of streams, which I dislike. I'd prefer to stream more, but sometimes you get sick for a while, and then you gotta make videos faster, and then you schedule yourself for a cottage that I will be going to on actually tomorrow. Today's Wednesday. I'm going tomorrow. I have to finish all of my work today, which may or may not last until late in the evening. That'll be fun. See, look at that. I love this hat so much. I remembered it, and I figured that when I made the schedule, I had to find it just so I could slap it on. I took 5-10 minutes of my day to edit out, because I couldn't find an actual PNG. I had to find a JPEG with a white background, because that's the only thing that there was with this right kind of angle, right? So I had to grab a JPEG and edit out the background, and I did that for a solid like 5-10 minutes to make it clean just for this image. But on the bright side, I can actually go ahead and put it on myself if I ever need to, so if I ever do a fishing stream, like Fishing Simulator or something, you know, that hat is gonna be going on. Anyway, chat, I've been playing a little bit too much Baldur's Gate recently. I think the last time I was streaming was last Wednesday, right? No, it was last Thursday. Which I think was the same day Baldur's Gate 3 came out. I'm pretty sure. That game has destroyed me. It's too good. It's such a good game. In the worst way possible. Where it's like, I have to resist every urge to boot up Baldur's Gate 3 and play it the entire day. It's such a good game. Since I have last streamed, which was on Thursday, I have put 32 hours into the game. It's just such a good game. It's unfair. Some of us are trying to be productive, normal people, and they just go ahead and release Baldur's Gate like that? How disrespectful. You can tell how important someone is by how impressive their hat is. Yeah, that's why I should get a new crown. New and improved, better crown. The crown 2.0. Need to make it taller. Super tall. What are you playing it? Paladin, because I am basic. Really, it's just because I've only played D&D a single time, and when I did, it was for 3, maybe 4 sessions, and I played Paladin, so I figured, well, that's what I have the most familiarity with, so I might as well. Specifically, it's the, oh, what was it? The Oath of Devotion, maybe? I think that was the one. Anyway, yeah, I've had to save scum a couple of times because I kept on breaking my oath like an idiot. I love Baldur's Gate, it's such a good game. Tall crown with tall crystals, yes. I need to add more crystals to the crown. But first, I need to be able to take the crown off. I completely forgot that was something I wanted to do. I'll look into that again. That was, one of my goals, actually, for the improvements. Anyway, good morning, everybody. We're playing some more Aztecs. A stream that's been going on for the past, like, I would say 6 weeks, but I think it's been longer than that, because I had to take, an entire week off. Not actually sure. Maybe it's been a month. Depends. I've doubled up some weeks. Anyway, we're gonna try and finish off Sunset Invasion today, because, frankly, I think this has been going on for too long, and I'd like to move on to the next playthrough. We did have our fun with reconquering our vassal's land in Europe. We've grabbed pretty much everything I wanted to grab. Now all that's left is the provinces that are immediately required for the achievement. So that would be Rome, Madrid, Paris, and London. And I think that's it. Yes, because we already have Amsterdam and Lisboa. And I'm thinking it's gonna be a pretty easy playthrough. In fact, like, this stream might not last very long, which would be good because I have to finish recording something today. And I don't like using my voice for more than 8 hours in a day. It tends to hurt by the end of that, so, you know, if you use it for that many hours straight, it starts to get a little bit strained. Now, let's see here. Number 1 goal, I think, is going to be attack Aragon, because then we can take Rome super easily at the same time as Madrid. Who do you prefer, Aztec or Iroquois? That's a good question that I think somebody asked last time. They're just kind of different from each other, you know? The Aztec Flower Wars definitely give you more stuff to do, but the Iroquois definitely have more early game potential, you know? With the super Federation giant Iroquois that you can form. There's kind of a disconnect between the two play styles, but in the end, you're gonna be invading Europe anyway, right? So, also the Aztecs get a lot of gold and all that stuff, yeah. Early game Aztecs rule, gets boring after the Flower Wars, IMO, yeah, okay. Chat, I've done the Flower Wars so many times, it's... Okay, so, this isn't my first time playing Aztecs, clearly. I just never got the achievement because after finishing the Flower Wars, I got bored. And it's been like that at least 2 or 3 times. I have a screenshot dating back to like 2019, I think, of just a colony in Arguin as the Aztecs, because for some reason no one colonized it. I have a screenshot right there from that many years ago. And I didn't get Sunset Invasion in that run because I got too bored. Ah, boy, let's see here. Oh, come on. You're joking. You're actually joking right now. There's no way. There's no way I'm like, yeah, I'm about to invade Aragon, that's gonna be great. And then the Ottomans are like, hey, do you want to invade the Pope, which is also Aragon in this case? Why? Why would you do this? Ailet e Senova. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could make an Ailet out of Italy. Shows how much I know. Anyway, I guess the answer to that would be yes. I just have to... Wait, no. I wouldn't be able to get... Wait. 15, that's 20. I wouldn't be able to actually finish the achievement if we say yes. At least not for a little while. I mean, maybe I can grab like Madrid and then come back in a few years. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I kind of don't want to be fighting that war. Damn. But if I say no, the problem is that I would get a coalition, which I would prefer to fight alongside the Ottomans. I mean, how bad is it really, right? $255,000, $261,000. Oh yeah, Austria is actually pretty strong. I forgot about that. Okay. Right. Right. I guess we'll say yes, only because we have other things we can do, and we can peace out as soon as possible. Is there anything I would like to do before that, though? Yeah, I should have taken Imperial Conquest before I took all this land. Since the run's gonna end anyway, I'm just gonna take it now. I don't even care. We do not care. AI's omniscient, but only when it's going to annoy you. Yeah. Exactly. AI is always 10 steps ahead of you, but only when it comes to ruining your plans. They have no goals of their own, just to ruin your plans. Okay, we'll say yes. And then I'm just going to go to war with England, because I do not care. I might be able to get something off of Aragon, but I'm not going to bet on it. It's probably pretty unlikely. Oh yeah, and someone earlier asked, what was it? Asked about, do I plan on playing... Ever thought about playing Bannerlord on stream? I do not own Bannerlord. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of Bannerlord. I know it's been out for a little while. To be honest, I don't really know what Bannerlord is about. In some ways, it gives me partially a Warhammer vibe, but not really. But to be fair, I haven't played Warhammer either. Or not Warhammer, sorry. What am I thinking? Total War, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking Total War Warhammer because that was something that Saf was playing yesterday. How did I lose that already? It's been like a few minutes, tops. Here, we're just gonna blockade them. Siege them down. Should be pretty easy. You're like a merc who gathers soldiers to become a bigger merc. Okay. Mercenary Leader Simulator. Interesting. Like CK3 Total War mashup. Ah, fantastic. A game I've never played and a game I'm not good at. I might play Total War at some point. I might try it. If I were to play Total War, which Total War should I play, chat? I'm assuming you guys would probably know best. Telling me it's Total War, not half war and half diplomacy? Yeah, sorry, it's not a EU4. Shogun 2. Shogun 2. gonna look that up. I feel like I've heard that name before, which is why I want to look it up. Let's see, Shogun. Oh yeah, Total War Shogun 2. 2011 game. We got a diehard fan over here. An original Shogun 2 fan. Back from 2011. That game is older than EU4. Only Shogun 2 and Rome Remastered are worth? Damn, they just haven't made a good game since, or what? Did I just walk into Aztec invading Europe with the Ottomans? Pretty much, yes. Although I would prefer to be invading Europe myself, and only by myself. The Ottomans are kind of unplanned in this whole thing. So why is your stack so split? How did I leave 2 guys behind? How did I do that? Oh well, doesn't matter. We should still be able to beat that army. Or at least the Ottomans will. Any stack wipe? Depends. There's a possibility. Shogun, everyone plays as Shogun 2, Fall of the Samurai. Hey there, Saturnet. Hey there, Burb. To be fair, most Paradox games are fancy Excel sheets. Yeah, okay, but like, if you want to be like that about it, then almost every game's a fancy Excel sheet. It's all just numbers. It's turtles all the way down, you know? It's all just numbers. I was a diehard fan of Total War Rome, but I played Rome 2, but not OG Total War. Those Austrian borders are very interesting, don't worry about them. That's, the natural development of the Austrian borders from Burgundy. Valencia's done. I should stomp you and send you over here. Yeah, that should be an easy stomp. Goodbye, Pope Man. Okay, let's grab these 2 dudes, set them down there. So fed up with the EU4, I'm trying so hard to get the Timur achievement, might as well play some Total War. Ah yes, True Heir of Timur, that was a time. Fortunately, they did make that achievement easier with some recent updates. That certainly was fun to get beforehand. They, reduced the... I don't remember if it was the base coring cost as well, but the province war score cost and the aggressive expansion. I think that was patch 1.3, remind me chat, 2? I don't remember. But yeah, that was pretty painful to get beforehand, and all the monuments, except, I mean, you're not going to really use them if you're the Mughals. True Heir of Timur is one of those achievements that I might go and do again. But only like after a few years. Since I've done it before. I think I did that early in the year, maybe 3 years ago, 2 years ago, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot about March of the Eagles, that's a game. What's your fastest world conquest? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's my 3 mountains, which would be 1734 or something. God, my voice is so messed up right now. I'm trying to clear my throat, but it's not working. Ah, there, good, maybe. Yeah, sorry, wow. Having to clear my throat, that was awful. I'm pretty sure it was 1734. Or maybe it was 1736? I don't remember. There are very few people in chat right now that will remember the 3 mountains run. That was that last year? No, that was 2 years ago. I think that was 2 years ago. And then after that, I discovered you can do a Sunni one faith, even if you don't plan on doing a one faith, just by swapping Sunni and owning the whole world in 1734. So that was cool. All you need is the Star and Crescent DLC, form the Caliphate, and upgrade every Sunni monument, and put a merchant in like every node that isn't Christian or Muslim, and then you can use propagate religion, and then it's basically like you have 20 something missionaries, and it's a lot of fun. How many hours did you have in EU4 when you did your first world conquest? Very good question. Not really that many. The first time I got a world conquest was the first time I had ever played a horde ever. So I'm gonna say that was maybe, I don't know, 1500 in? Probably less than that. Average horde gameplay. Literally, hordes are so easy to world conquest with, it's actually funny. Gonna check out video on the Sunni One Faith and then try it out. Thanks for answering. I didn't make a video for it, sorry. Yeah, that was a streamed run that I still have all the footage for on a hard drive that I will probably never release at this point. It's been like 2 years. But you know, I can look back on that and be like, let's go, you know. There it is. It's there. When we're done with this, I can probably show you guys as well. Anyway, let's go destroy that army. I'm only helping this chat because I want to finish this war. And also because I kind of want Madrid here. Give me that. Oof. Alright, we do need to invade England still. So I guess we're gonna start moving people over to do that. England should be easy to invade. Where are all my ships? There they are. Okay, we have no manufactories, which is weird because we actually have a lot of manufactories. And I'm actually done with a couple of colonies. But manufactories are not really manufacturing. Slight problem. 17 development. Yeah, we can take that. Okay, fine. We're gonna dev this. University? Yeah, we're gonna dev that. Because apparently I'm just not getting the institution, so. There we go. Alright, everything should get the institution now. Yeah, 3.39, 1.11. Okay, we're good. Re-green Portugal, please. That's too much effort, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure we just beat Portugal at the end of the last stream, so I don't think we can do that for a bit. Okay, yeah, can I ask for... Nope, I need to take that. I completely forgot. Okay, we'll grab that first, actually. Yeah, Ottomans, please do not push Aragon out of this war yet. That's silly. Okay, I had a small heart attack. I just need to occupy this one province. In fact, hold on. Let me set this as vital interest, except I can't because my vassal has. Right. Right, that's a lot of fun. That's really cool. Please do not piece them out, please. I just want these provinces. God damn it, that's not gonna happen. Shoot. That's all I wanted. I just wanted this province. Madrid, but I can't even take it. I can hardly take this. 40 to take that. Unbelievable. I'm gonna cry. Okay. We'll have to come back in a little bit. I don't actually want a very long truce with these guys, and I just know the Ottomans are gonna take something stupid, so I'm gonna take a very small amount of land and then come back in a few years. And hopefully by then, the Ottomans haven't, like... Hold on a second. That's a real possibility. The Ottomans could break the alliance between Aragon and the Papal States, which would be really bad for me, so could I ask for a province over here instead? That might not be bad, because then I would have a border with Pope Man, and I don't have imperialism for a while. So just to make sure we can take Rome, I'm gonna take this province instead. 35 development. These guys have been busy. Can't you give it back to Castile and seize it from them? I guess? I mean... I suppose. Seizing land is usually like the nuclear option. Oh, actually it wouldn't be a problem at all. But the thing is, because it's not a reconquest, it'll still cost the same amount of war score, right? A province is a province. If I were the war leader, first of all, we wouldn't have this problem. And second of all, if it were reconquest, then it would be 75% the cost. But because it's neither of those things, we don't get that luxury. That's just life. You know how funny it would be if I actually finished this in under an hour? Just an hour goes by. Alright guys, that's the stream. See you later. Then I definitely could have finished it in the last stream. You haven't played EU4 in 6 years. Saturn. How did you even find this channel? AE doesn't really matter anymore considering there are 5 wars left max anyway. Yeah, exactly. Not really worrying about the AE. Never played EU4, says Red Wolf. The thing is, I've seen you both in my comments section and on the streams. And if I remember correctly, maybe the Twitch chat or maybe someone with a similar name. And yet, that's actually impressive. You only play CK3, that's fair. $107,000 manpower? Surely that's a joke. Or 10 prestige and 1 army professionalism. Okay. Alright, anyway. Been having some weird trouble with my mouse recently. Scroll wheel, sometimes pressing on it doesn't work, and it's really annoying because that's what happened to my last mouse. It's usually just like something gets in there, and then your mouse is pretty much screwed for the rest of all time unless you open it up physically. And then you void the warranty when you do that, of course, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll just die then. All it takes is like something dropping into like the scroll wheel section of your mouse, and then it's like, well, I guess you can't use it anymore unless you want to void the warranty. It's really great. Gotta like shake the mouse around. Violently shake the mouse. Spin the rodent. Oh, it's so aggravating. There we go. Alright, that should be an easy win. Reverse Dunkirk. Portuguese separatists, that's pretty cringe. Oh, that's a beautiful looking now what though. That's nice. That's really nice. That's good. Love to see that. But are you guys converting or anything? You should be. I better see some conversions going on. Brittany. Where are the conversions, Brittany? Why aren't you converting? Brittany. What do I even keep them around for? tried Hoi 4 and EU4, but you only really enjoy Stellaris. I find new people every day. I'm so insulated in the EU4 community, I have not found a Stellaris enjoyer in the wild. Like, I know people play Stellaris, but I've never met somebody who, like, plays Stellaris, you know what I mean? Like, I'll play Stellaris, but I don't, like, play Stellaris. Does that make sense? Like, I play EU4, but I only play Stellaris. EU4 is going to be free on Epic. Well, I don't think it's going to have all the DLCs, but yeah, one of us. I should make a video when it comes out, because that's free audience. Let's go. I only play Stellaris. Everyone who has ever played Stellaris. I've played Stellaris before, but I don't know, something about it feels kind of different. Not in a bad way, not in a good way either, it just feels kind of different. It's in a way where it's like, I could play Stellaris, but you know what else I could play? Things that aren't Stellaris. In the most neutral way possible. I don't ever feel like playing Stellaris, but sometimes I'll play Stellaris. I had the day off today, so I didn't have my alarm set, but Service Canada was my alarm this morning. They wanted to interrogate me about my passport application. Let's go. Big thing I wish EU4 had that Stellaris does is creation. Ship creation. Oh god, I would not survive that in EU4. That's the thing that actually turns me away from Hoi 4 a little bit, is like... So things used to be simple. You would make the funny tanks and the funny planes and the funny boats, and those they were just self-contained. You know what I mean? You didn't really have to worry about that too much. But now it's like you need to manually craft those yourself. You gotta like look up World War II shipbuilding manuals. You gotta like get into the lore to understand what kind of ship you need to make by hand. Hey there, Saf. Free yourself? Free yourself? What does this mean? Is this a warning? Oh shoot, I forgot my ships actually sucks. I haven't upgraded them in so long. Yeah, my bad. Completely forgot about that. Let me put them in here, though, instead. Just make subs? Okay. You have any thoughts on Terra Invicta? Bought it a while back, but never really got into it. I don't know what that is. Did that say Austrian separatists? There's no way I have Austrian separatists in the Netherlands. These guys would rather return to the Habsburg monarchy than to become independent. Evil Dutch be like. No, we don't want independence. We actually do want Habsburg rule. Oh yeah, I could finish this war, couldn't I? I literally just need London. But I will take that because it looks nice. And actually, you know what? I'm going to take this too, just because I don't like you. That's actually, that's it. I think that's a fairly valid reason though. Why do you even have that? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to take that too. Little Egypt? Okay, whatever. What else am I looking for? What's the name of this province, chat? Not Chester, that wouldn't make sense. Sort by war score, and there it is, it's Poya. Alright, we're done. Good enough for me. They can keep their landlocked colonies, I do not care. Little Egypt is a region of Illinois? Why is it called Little Egypt? Doink. I see you later, Saturn. America is like that, okay. Well, there is a London, Ontario, so I guess I can't complain. Obviously, it's not big Egypt, that's fair. And there are a few US cities and towns named after Egyptian stuff, like Memphis, because the founding fathers liked ancient Egypt and Rome. That is so LARPy, that's super funny, I won't lie. You don't need my help with this, why are you even asking? It's 13,000 people. Whatever. I don't even care. Wait, did you break the alliance between them? Nope, it's still there. Okay, so this was kind of irrelevant, but whatever, it's fine. Also, the fact that Corsica didn't just gain independence, but invaded Sardinia is really funny to me. Philadelphia is also an Egyptian city and Greek? Okay. Settlers like naming things after things they already know, clearly. But wouldn't it be much cooler to have, like, new names for things? Who sits there? They're like, hey, alright, time to name a new place, alright? We have this brand new town, the city that we're gonna name, alright? What are we gonna name it, guys? And they're like, nobody has any creativity, so they just go with, let's call it Cairo. That's great, that's a city, that's a really cool city, we should name it that. And nobody thought to themselves, wait, that city already exists. We shouldn't name it if it already exists. Wouldn't that be kind of dumb? And nobody thought that. They're just like, yeah, no, that's fine. That's cool. Like how in Florida, there's a city called Naples. And the only reason I know that is because of the Alki mod. Okay, I feel like I should have a fourth army in Europe. I don't know where that army would be, but I'm pretty sure I have one, don't I? No, but I should have this army in Europe. I don't know why it's down here. Oh, right, because I did have to fight a war down here. Okay, I guess I'll have to move this whole thing. Or wait, do I have enough to get this? Okay, yeah, I could just rebuild the army. Because I make a lot of money anyway, so I could just rebuild it somewhere else. Instead of having to move everybody over and wasting manpower like that. Because yeah, you know, Austria does have 223,000 men. England is a city in Arkansas. It's a place named Frenchtown. That better be in the Louisiana territory. It better be somewhere in there, or else I'll be disappointed. There was a court case over that pronunciation. One senator said Arkansas, the other said Arkansas. That one won. That's stupid. That's dumb. I'm calling it Arkansas. I don't care. Yeah, the court system may have decided, but I decided against it. I'm intervening. I'm overturning the ruling. It's Arkansas. There's a city in Oklahoma called Arkansas, which is actually pronounced Arkansas. See, they got it right. They know what they're doing. There are 8 Berns in the USA. Bern is the capital of Switzerland. Yeah, that's why I should just have original names. Why even bother naming... Why even bother, like, having a name from a different city and then just reusing it? Like, why would you ever do that? Like, why? Do you want your town to be unoriginal? Would you prefer to have everybody look at your city as if it's less important than the original one? Why? Meet me in Kansas City. It is not in the state of Kansas. Wait, what? That's a joke, right? Kansas City is in Missouri. Why? On the border between Kansas and Missouri, so there's Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri. Okay. That kind of counts. You know what? That's we can accept that. That's close enough. If it's on the border between the cities, I mean, you know. If it's on the border between states, not between cities, what am I talking about? You know, it's close enough. They get a pass for that. They should name the other half not Kansas City. They should name it, I don't know. Can't think of a good pun for that. Kansas City or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Ain't Kansas. Although Shoni reached 5K, I make half a video. Nope. I'm sleeping well these nights, knowing that I'm not going to have to make a 4th video. Sleeping like a baby, knowing I'm not gonna have to make that. Because after a certain point, like, how many interesting things happen on a micro scale at that point? It's like, oh yeah, I get an extra stability. That's really cool in the early game, but at that point it's like, well, doesn't really matter at that point. This is the 15th time you've gotten a free stability event. Okay, could we fight Austria? I think so. Should be fairly easy, I think. How are you in debt, broke boy? God damn. Holy. You called me into this war while you were in debt? You clown, you fool. This would actually be a relatively tough fight, because I think Austria actually has good discipline. Yeah, they have 118, which isn't that bad. Morale is... Oh, that's actually really good morale. They have better morale than I do. 30, 40... Wait, what is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65% morale. That is insane. I have like 50 something, maybe like 55. Least morale stacked Austria. Most interesting Ontario name for a town I've seen has been Espanola, even though it has no Spanish diaspora. Oh, that's funny. They named it as a joke. Maybe it was a ploy to attract Spanish settlers to the region. Like, hey, it's just like home. We even called it Espanola. There you go. They'll be right at home here. Meanwhile, it reaches like -35 in the winters. Don't worry about it. France joined a coalition, but there's no one left to join this coalition. You are alone. You stand as the sole poor fool in this world of unfortunate souls to attempt to stand against the Aztecs. Will you fix the border go around your empire vassals? Nope. Nuh-uh. Do I even have... Wait a second. My generals kind of suck. Hold on. You suck. You suck. Suck a little bit less. But only by a tiny amount because you have good... That's shock. That's not even fire, though. Please be good. Why do I have awful generals? They all suck. Why is everybody bad? You're bad. You're bad. You're pretty bad. Tragic. This guy's actually better, I think. 3-4-3? Yeah, he's better. Please don't take that. God damn it. Corbett cruelly denying Shadow even the most basic of dignities. I'm sorry, I am not cleaning the borders. It's too much effort and I can't be bothered. What do you want me to do? Seize all of Granada? I can't, I can't integrate my subjects. You see, they're too important. They're my colonies. I need to keep them. I am curious though, what has Norway been doing the past, like, 50, 60 years? They haven't really been doing much. They haven't been building men, they haven't been deving, they haven't been invading anybody. I'll pay off their debt, see if they'll do something with that. Oh yeah, I am forcing them to pay extortionate amounts of money. Vassal fee, half their income. Oopsies. That would do it. That would sometimes cause a problem. That is real colonial roleplay. Come on, Norway, it's time for you to pay your taxes. 50% of their income. Norway hasn't discovered the oil yet. Yeah, it'll be a few hundred years before then still. Just Liberia and South Africa? Nope, sorry, I'm not fixing them. You may beg, you may grovel for good-looking borders. I will not provide. Your cries fall upon deaf ears. Please stop putting artillery in the front row. It's super cringe. Think about your stack composition. Oh, there's no way that's a stack wipe. Oh, hold on. It won't be unless I do something about it. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Just like that. Why? Okay, yeah, they have a lot of people there. Hold up. Wait a minute. Just take that, please. Alright, we're going back home. We're not going back home because this game hates me. There's no way they got rid of the mill access immediately. No, I'm forced to sit here on this fort, that's it. Damn. But it does more damage in the front. If I bring the cannons up close, I can aim better. I get a clearer shot. So obviously, we must have the cannons up close. Hey, I think this guy should probably move. I think that would be a good idea. Please move. Please move. Thank you. None of this stuff matters. I'll just take that, I guess. I don't know. Imagine if we had 1000% transport compatibility. I feel like that would still make it worse than a heavy. They have 8 cannons. It would make it equivalent to 1 heavy. Only in cannons. I would like to leave. Wait a second. We can probably just... Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and barrage that. Or, assault that. It's not that many people. This guy needs to move into here, though. So he doesn't get killed. Alright, we're moving up. I really didn't want to fight a battle. That's what I was hoping to avoid, actually. Because I don't have everybody up there. I should make another army. I can afford and am capable of making another army. Problem is, there isn't really a quick and easy place to do that. 221 days, 189 days, 148 days? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll build one, like, right here. This guy is dead. We can't save him. It's over. Do I have a disciplined guy? I do. Okay, that's good. Basically, we're just gonna retreat this guy into here. The earliest convenience. Which is when? Tomorrow. And we want to keep them on our territory because they reinforce the fastest that way. We're taking Ozuland from Egypt. They don't have it. It all belongs to Portugal. You're probably thinking of the Iroquois run. Oh, whoopsies. I pressed a button. Oh no. I may have accidentally added someone as a moderator without even checking. The urge to eat cheese late at night when you know it's a bad idea and then immediately suffering the consequences like you're one of those rats that gets shocked when you try to go for it. Who now has infinite power? I don't know. We'll have to find out. It was a small misclick. I fat fingered. You know, I tried to scroll chat on my phone because that's what I use to read chat, and I accidentally may or may not have pressed the wrong button by accident. It happens. I'm gonna do this again. Actually, no. It would be fine if I put in this permanent quarters, which adds defensiveness. That's fine, I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna lose like a couple of people to just like a random night stack, but I don't care enough to micromanage that, so I'm not going to. I don't want to fight these battles. I don't want to fight these. I can't scorch earth on my subject's territory, and Brittany is just not coming over. They're not doing anything. Watch it be one of the lurkers unaware of their new powers. I'm pretty sure in chat it would say that I modded somebody if I modded somebody, so I don't think I hit the button. Did I set everybody on aggressive? I did. But nobody's moving. That's because Scotland doesn't have the money to build a ship or a fleet. Alright, here we go. I guess we're gonna send some people over again, even though they're not even fully prepared to fight. I think if I do this appropriately, there shouldn't be any problems, really. We got a good roll to start with, that's good. That's a bad roll. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we're back on the continent. Do not fight me, please. I really, I cannot be bothered to have these fights right now. Bro, please. They have like no manpower, but they just keep on attacking me. Please. Speaking of grapes, I started salting mine and it's really good. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Some days I regret having eyes. I think I should probably get rid of them. They've only been a detriment. Wait, can I walk here without having to do that? Yes, okay, good. Wait, is chat talking about ice cream with cheese? What? Huh? Keep getting made fun of for eating ice cream with cheese. Good, they should keep doing that. What are we supposed to talk about? I don't know, I just didn't expect ice cream with cheese. Cream cheese. Okay, well that's different. Yeah, I guess it depends the type of ice cream and the type of cheese. In my mind, I'm just thinking like chocolate ice cream with just like a slab of American cheese. which is like my worst nightmare. I would bury myself in my own grave if I had to eat that. Yeah, I hate American cheese so much with a burning passion. People look at me like I'm crazy. No, I despise it. I hate it so much. Like those slices, those squares of cheese-flavored product, nah. Would not catch me dead eating one of those. People are like, oh, but it's so good on burgers. No. No, it is not. You're crazy, you're insane. It destroys the quality of any burger. I feel like it was made as a joke. One day, someone was like, ha, we're gonna make this kind of cheese, but then when people bite into it, it's gonna be like not cheese. It's gonna be so funny, guys. This will really get them. I was about to say, Kraft singles and American cheese are not the same. Kraft legally had to distinguish it as cheese-flavored product since it's so processed. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, but if I look up, like, American cheese, I'm gonna find, like, Kraft singles. I'll look it up right now, because I swear to God they're the same thing. Let's see, American cheese. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, they're the squares. They're the little slices. I don't care if they're Kraft singles. I don't care if they're, you know, regular little slices like this. I hate them. I don't like them either way. I am diametrically opposed to each and every kind of cheese that is shaped like this and wrapped individually in plastic. Hate them. Bro, you gotta be joking. I didn't even finish making the army. At least let me stand back up. Let me get back up. Hold on a second. At least let me have the army before you attack the army. He's attacking me in my transformation stage. You can't do that. That's illegal. I have to go through my transformation first before he can fight me. Shoot. Yeah, he's sending both armies? That is just... That's disrespectful. I cannot believe this. How does he know that I have men here? He can't do that. That's illegal information. He can't know that. Damn, they really have 400,000 people, huh? Don't know why I wasn't expecting that many. 1, 2, 3, 3,500. 350,000, really. Would you consider yourself a magical girl, Corbin? Maybe in spirit. I'll get one of those, I'll get like a second outfit, and it'll be like a powered-up version of myself. I don't know what it would look like, but... I would get like, a whole transformation sequence for it, too. You know, chat, one of the first anime I ever watched was a magical girl anime, and I won't lie, it was actually pretty good. I will not disclose which one it was, but it was alright. It was okay. When I was in like the, I don't remember when, like the 6th grade, and I watched it and I was like, that's pretty alright. I'm sorry, I'm not disclosing it. It's even funnier because it was like one of the first animes I ever watched. Is it Precure? It's not Precure, I will at least tell you that. I will not answer any more questions. I need the forbidden knowledge. I'm sorry, I won't tell you. I have divulged this secret a single time. Ever. It's up to you to find it. It's still out there, it's somewhere on the internet. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this guy. He's dead. When do we get there? Aztec may get crossing penalties. Never mind. Do not fight me. So only... Wait, so you're telling me like 9,000 of these guys didn't make it? That sucks. Well, that's life, I guess. I do have an idea, though. $100K sub goal, let us learn. No, okay, but there is already a 100K sub goal, and that is the explanation of where the name Corbett came from. It's a closely guarded company secret. Only the higher-up elites have access to this information. We should definitely have a better general for fighting. Never mind, we can't because that's over here. They rolled a 9 on fire? That's pretty tragic. Oh my lord, chat. That is a 0 to 14. I've never seen a roll that bad. I've never seen that before. Okay, now we're talking. It was almost too late though. I mean, that was pretty bad. $100K sub goal, Mongol Empire into Roman Empire speed form. No. Also endgame tags, but no. I refuse. Dude, just watch Madoka Magica. Very family-friendly, wonderful magical girl show. I have watched Madoka. That wasn't the show, by the way, but I have watched Madoka. I watched it, like... I think it was this year, actually. A few months ago. So I suddenly remembered, I'm like, oh yeah, that's one of the classics, isn't it? That's one of the ones I have to watch, because people are like, it's just... It's literally insane. And then I watched it, and yep, it's insane. It's actually crazy. Okay, fortunately I have like infinite manpower and Austria doesn't, but wow, I would kind of like to be done this war. War enemies. Armies. I don't even know how you're getting manpower. Let me see. Manpower. You're getting almost half the manpower. 2,000 less manpower than I do each month. How are they doing this, chat? Parasite is the most obscure gray anime I've ever watched. I don't think... Yeah, as people in chat have pointed out, I don't think Parasite's actually that obscure. I watched it right after it came out, and yeah, it's really good. It's also, the opening for it is actually one of the songs that got me into liking metal. Although it's kind of like a mix. The song's, I think the song itself is called Let Me Hear, I think. Made by a band called Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's a wacky song for sure. You can form Roma's endgame tags. Oh, wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, I guess you could form it as the Mongols. You ever seen Assassination Classroom? It's really good. I think I got through like the first season and a half, but I never finished it. I remember it being pretty good. I don't know why I stopped watching it. I think it was right around the time that that Crunchyroll limited the number of people that could be on a single account. So the funniest thing is that, like, basically, one of my friends had a Crunchyroll account that he paid for every month, right? But there was no limit to the number of people who could use the Crunchyroll account. So, like, an undisclosed number of people that we knew in high school were all using this account. And he was totally fine with it. He was like, yeah, if somebody wants to use it, just give them my username and password. So, like, no one really knows how many people were using the Crunchyroll account. I can assure you, it was a lot of people. But eventually, they made it so that you had to have, like, a premium plan or something to have extra screens or whatever. And then everyone stopped using it. He even stopped paying for it. We're like, wow, but yeah, this is awful, so, now nobody uses it. Now the account is dead, because he doesn't pay for it anymore. Any Legend of the Galactic Heroes chats in here? I have a super funny story about kinds of people who like Legends of the Galactic Heroes. It's not even my story to tell, to be honest, because it was one of my friends. But one of my friends, he went to, he went to Japanese language school on the weekends. And there was this one guy there who was best described as insufferable. You know, he's the kind of guy who would go to a Japanese language class on the weekends because he has not seen the light of day in minimum 7 months, right? Like, the only time he leaves his house is to go to that class. You know, that kind of person. And that guy was apparently horrible to talk to, because he would only try to talk to you about JoJo's and Legends of the Galactic Heroes. Cave Dweller, literally, yes. Like, I almost didn't watch JoJo's because of the stories my friend would tell about this guy who wouldn't shut up about JoJo's. And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is incredible, by the way. It is amazing. However, just by virtue of hearing about this one guy who is insufferable and that he likes JoJo's, I didn't watch it for so long. None of us did. Average JoJo fan. That's real. JoJo's fan try to not talk about JoJo's for 5 minutes challenge. Impossible. Only watched up to part 3 and I don't think I need to watch any further. Please keep watching JoJo's. God, I don't want to sound like that guy. I don't want to sound like the dude I was just talking about, but it's so good. Part 3 was actually a low point in my opinion. I think out of all the parts, I actually enjoyed part 3 the least because it went on for so long. It was like 48 episodes, and to be honest, like the pacing felt really slow. I have a lot of complaints about part 3, mainly because it was super long. You think part 4 is the low point? I like part 4 better than part 3. I think part 5 and part 2 are my contenders for my favorite. Although I never really went through part 6, haven't watched all of that yet, so I don't know. Part 6 is okay so far, and I'm like 6 episodes in. Anyway, enough about JoJo's. What was there was another question I was trying to answer, but I completely forgot about it. Lycorico, I don't know what that is. There's another question I completely missed. Did he have stickers on his laptop though? Oh god, dude. Oh, what a legendary story. I need to tell that story as well now. I cannot show the laptop on stream. I'm afraid I'll get banned for that. But, on Twitter, I did post an image of the laptop. There's a guy in my university who, I can't say his name, obviously, and I can't say, you know, really much about him without giving too much away, you know, but there was a guy at university, and he sparked literally a university-wide debate on what it is acceptable to have on your person, as personal expression, right? Like, what is okay to have... what is okay to have as personal expression in public in the university, right? Because this dude's laptop had, like... I don't even know how much I can say without getting demonetized. He had particular stickers on his laptop that were, kind of in the... not something you would have as stickers on a laptop out in public kind of way. Exactly, Saffron. Precisely. Pretty much, yes. But not like hardcore in that way, but like more or less, yeah, you know. And he just had that on his laptop. He had like a bunch of them, yeah. And it caused an outrage, not only because of that, but because this guy did something else that was really funny, but I can't talk about because it'll probably like give it all away. Like, you could, if I talk about it too much, you could probably look up the story, and that would probably dox me, so you know what I mean. But he did something else really interesting. But anyway, he ended up sparking a very wide debate in the university about, like, hey, is it actually okay to, like, have that self-expression? And apparently, from what I remember, eventually the answer was, like, he was allowed to keep that. Because the university was like, well, it's not like... you know, it's not like the full thing. It's like, you know, it's really close to the edge, but it's not like, you know. I don't know how he ended up getting away with that, but I'm pretty sure he did. And the other thing is he also had a dorm room to himself because he was at the end of the hall and they only had half rooms at that point, or they didn't have like full rooms. So he had a room to himself in his residency building. And in his room, the wall was just full of pinups. Just, it was like a shrine almost. The entire wall was covered with them. Yeah, as Quiet Guy mentioned, incredible stuff. He had to be sat down with the university admins to have this whole discussion. That was crazy. Yeah. Anyway. Funky stuff. There was a couple at your high school. Wait, a couple at your high school? Not even a university, just high school. That wore the hentai sweater in public. I probably just got demonetized. God damn it. Well, yeah, there goes the monetization chat. Tragic. That's life. You asked people who went to the uni after you left, and he still talked about and referenced? That's crazy. I mean, I don't talk to that many people at uni, but I imagine... I thought he would be gone by now, if I'm being real. I did not think he would still be around, but maybe he is. And so, if he is somehow discovers this, this stream, then, he knows exactly who he is. Quickly, everyone super chat to make up for the ad revenue. Yeah, ad revenue is gone now. Tragic. It's over. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out, like, how can I get this idiot to stop being stupid? It's really hard, actually. You get there on the 23rd, you get there on the 7th... Okay, no, you get there on the 23rd, this guy's the 17th, we can get there on the 22nd. Maybe I can discourage this guy from... Oh, okay, I was gonna say I can stop him from moving in, but that's not happening. Okay, in that case, you should actually sit here. We're gonna do a slow reinforcement to make sure everybody gets into the battle. You don't even have the good general, but I can't even swap it now. You have the, 4-1. Okay. Pretty sure it still survives to this day in the Discord for the uni. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before anybody forgets about that. A legendary event in the university's history. Oh, did you take the next tech? You did take the next tech, and I'm an idiot for not taking it. Oh, that's why he's so confident fighting me. God damn it, that sucks. Well, basically, we ride or we die. We're not going to reinforce fast enough. Is it worth it? Yes, it's worth it. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, we lost so many people. That was really bad. You were a bit of a cryptid for the younger grades at your high school because you called the teacher a psychopath for his class's final. He gave me a B+. What the fuck? Huh? Over a B+? Was it worth it? Oh, I'm gonna have another battle. I don't really want another battle, but I guess we're fighting one then. Let me see if I can just quickly move into here. Why do I keep getting more crossing penalties? I'm throwing on my force march to get into battles quicker. I think it's actually better for me if I prevent them from retreating like this by attacking these armies. Yeah, by doing that, I think that's actually a better idea. He gave you a B+ for calling him for calling him a psychopath. Wait, what? Is that in a good or a bad way? Like, like did he appreciate it? Like, did he add value and gave you the B+, or like did he deduct value? Like, which one was it really? That's the grade he got on the assignment. He liked it? What? I'm so confused. Okay, I really need more mill power. I don't need furnaces. I don't need furnaces right now, I need mill power. So I can get the next tech, because everybody has the next tech and I don't, because I'm stupid. I don't know why I spend so much mill instead of taking the next tech. Okay, well, we lost fewer people, so I guess that's good. But yeah, we need to relax. Also ordered the final presentations in order of how much we smiled on our student IDs. What? What? I learned is that chat is an imminent and present threat to any teachers within a 10-kilometer radius. Or longer, potentially. Who smiles on a student ID? Here's the thing, so the first time I got a student ID at university, I looked so different. If I got one right now, it would be like I was hit by a hurricane. Like, I would look so disheveled in comparison. I would be a husk. A 12th grade ID is so different from my uni ID? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just history teachers always loved me. I was the one who'd always be the first to raise their hand or speak up. Yeah, you were the opposite person of me. Even nowadays, in university classrooms, I do not raise my hand. I am there to listen to the lecture and then go home. I don't get bonus points for answering questions. Except I had one prof who would make it part of your grade to answer questions. I hate those people. With a burning passion. Do not make me answer questions in the classroom. I will not be doing it. I don't care if it's like... They'll make it like 4% of your grade, and I'll just go without that 4%. Like, you will not win over me, alright? I'll just take the L on that. I'm just not gonna answer the questions. You can't make me. It could be worth 4 or 5% of my grade. I'm not doing it. Had to train myself to wait 5 seconds to see if anyone else is gonna answer before raising my hand, because otherwise they'd always call on me. You're one of those people. No, Saf. No. I hope this didn't end up happening to you too, but like there was back in my high school at least, there was like a kind of unspoken, unwritten grudge, like low-key, against the people that would always raise their hand for every single question first. Just like a little bit. Like some people were fine with it, because at least they didn't have to answer. Then some people did not like those kinds of people. I've been doing all this just for Paris. This sucks. I'm fighting this entire war just for Paris. 160,000 people. Yeah, you have no manpower, bro. Also, yeah, this reinforcement is taking ages. I'm reinforcing at 10,000 a month. I need more than that. I am the definition of a teacher's pet. That's crazy. I am the opposite definition of a teacher's pet. Okay, actually no. I'm like a teacher's neutral. I'm not like the fiend in the classroom. I just, I don't know. I sit there, I write the notes, and then I leave. I do not answer questions. I don't talk to people. I don't answer questions. I sit down, I take the notes, and I leave. That's it. Sometimes I don't even take the notes. Sometimes I'll just sit there and look at memes on my phone. I'm teacher true neutral. Most exhausting class for me in all of university was German class. Every single time I had it. I took it 4 times, 4 different classes. I finished 4 different classes for German, and every single time it would drain my soul, because I knew damn well I was not going to leave that classroom or that Zoom call without answering at least like 15 questions in German. For someone who doesn't even answer questions in English, it was a hell of a time. Attrition. I love that. Hey, can I get like a real quick reinforcement guy actually, just so I can like hire him for a few months and then swap back to the discipline dude? The only bad interaction I had with a teacher was when I found out that my French teacher asked one of my friends if I was actually just a dumbass all the time or only in her class. Damn! What the hell? What the fuck is that? Who does that? I'll get done on subjects I enjoy like history and biology, otherwise I'm just like Corbett. Oh yeah, like if I were taking a history class, I'm going to be taking 2 history classes actually. I can definitely speak up in those, because at least it's not even just like a confidence in my answer thing, but it's like, it's stuff that I'm interested in and I actually know about, so it's like, hey, that's great, that's good. And one of the it's I'm just getting flashbacks from one of my classes actually. I had so one of my first courses ever, German course. The professor she was very odd. She was, I don't remember from which side. I think she was from East Germany maybe? She might have been born in East Germany, I don't remember. She was alive for when the wall fell. And, she was such an odd person. But the one main thing I remember about that is, so for the first, I think it was the quiz or the first test, she was handing them back. And she made a special note that I was the only person in the class who got a 100% on it. And like, that's cool. Like, I wouldn't even have known this if it weren't for her, like, announcing to the whole classroom, she's like, oh, and by the way, this guy, Corbett here, he, is the only one who got everything right, and I died inside. I was like, please don't do this to me. I do not want this kind of attention. Just leave me be. Please. Like, it's completely unnecessary. I don't need that. That classroom was so small and packed too. Yeah, you remember that classroom. It was like the size of, I don't even have a good description. It was smaller than like a portable, you know? Those portable classrooms they have outside of schools sometimes when there are too many students. So they have extra classrooms outside the school, portables, right? It was smaller than that. It was tiny. It was a really small classroom. There were like maybe 25 people in there. Everyone turning to look at you from like 5 feet away max. It's like, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, thank you. Please don't do this to me. Streamer too humble for his own good. It's just like, it's the kind of attention that's like, this is entirely unnecessary. Like, even if, like, it could be worse. It could be me bragging about it, and that would be obnoxious. But also, it doesn't necessarily make you, like, you know, it doesn't make you, like, the amicable guy in the classroom, you know? What dialect did she speak? I have no idea. Get there on the 7th. Most people leave by the 7th. But there will still be 6,000 troops there, which they would use against me. They would definitely cross into there. Yeah, you know, I am the, it might be shocking to hear, chat, but I am the exact opposite on stream as I am in person. I may have mentioned this before. I'm a very different person. When do you get there? The 15th? I get there the 16th? Well, how about I get there on the 15th as well? Oh, okay. Well, that's not very helpful. Can I fight you on here, actually? We get there on the 18th. We can attack this army. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not that bad. Because this guy will be gone by then, right? He gets there on the 17th. We get there on the 18th. Oh, because he just force marched. That's stupid. Okay, you know what? You know what? Perish, I guess. I don't know. '18th. What if I get like a multiple people? No, he's locked in. Okay, never mind. We can't do anything about that then. Shoot. I really wanted to like not have to fight people. Oh, hold on. We can still fight people. In a different way, a better way. More upbeat or more deadbeat? Definitely more deadbeat. Which is really hard to imagine, right? I'm kind of already deadbeat on stream. Okay, I'm not gonna say deadbeat anymore, goddamn. Low, I don't know. Instead of upbeat, how about downbeat? Let's go with that. Deadbeat streamer. Low key, low energy, there you go. There we go, there we go. See if we can get everybody going in here. This is it, this was part of the plan. You fool. Woods, I don't really want to fight that. I am going to put someone here though. When do we get there? On the 1st of June. Okay, we're not even going to get the actual repair tick. Like, yeah, we're gonna enter battle before we get the reinforcements, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they left. That's crazy. What do you know? Man, I really need that next Miltech, but I also need a general. This sucks. Quiet uber nerd is how I picture you IRL. I guess so, yeah. Core beat streamer. Yeah, I guess so in a way. The power of going to a new school is getting to be a new person. The power of going to university for me is that I can always be a new person because I don't talk to anybody at the university. At any moment I can decide to redefine my entire outward personality. Pretty much every semester, if I wanted to. Reroll stats, exactly. I get to respec every semester. Let me turn that up actually. This song is fire. Yeah, we have 140,000 manpower reserves. Austria has nothing. Venice has something. I kind of want to finish fighting this war. I just have to take Paris. I should go and just siege Paris. Just have like a bunch of people standing on Paris. That's it. I'm going to Paris. What song? I can't hear it? Oh, wait, really? You guys can't hear this? That's crazy. Wait, did I turn the entire game down? Oh, that's crazy. I think some of my game settings reset themselves. Because I also had troop movement animations on. Oh yeah, what song? Shoot. I think this is Guns, Drums, and Steel. But I would have to find that. Battle of Lepanto, metal version. Let's go. One of the few songs that you've heard a million times while playing EU4, yeah. This song is bumping though. The only thing I ask for is that the EU5 soundtrack slaps just as hard. The decision to add metal into Paradox songs, or into Paradox games, was the greatest decision they've ever made. Everybody likes this. I don't know of a single person who is like, wow, this song sucks. Nope, they're all good, all of them. Didn't they release a new music pack? They will on the 14th, I think. Aztec particularists. I don't know where those are, and I don't think I care. But I will put down an army of like... Wait, why can't I put people here? What? Not one of our cores. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, that'll do it. I should probably build just like a bunch of people here. Put like 15 just to attack that and fix that problem. It'll take a while. If I was Mutapa like that, don't worry about it. I may have put myself in a bad position. Maybe. Why do you only have 10 cannons? Oh right, because you're the stack that didn't get to reinforce. You got killed a little bit. Years until the next Meltac. It is so over. I can't believe, did someone in chat just say that they hate guns, drums, and steel? Okay, blocked and banned. Yep, need this guy out of here, get rid of him. Remote mill advisor? I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I do have a lot of money, but it's all going towards reinforcements. I actually just need more artillery, so I think I'll send in this army. There we go. The artillery should reinforce soon. It's gonna take them a couple days. There we go. Oh wow, they're also sending in literally everything. They're starting to crumble though, it's over for them. Oh, except they got a good roll. A crazy good roll, even though their artillery's been shattered. Do I have nobody left for this fight? Tragic. We might actually lose that. Yeah, because they're gonna get the Venetian stack in there. Unless somebody breaks right now. Okay, no, we have to leave. Damn, that sucks, dude. We lost so many people. It's unfortunate. Hey, look at that. Oof. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Oh, they didn't even all reinforce this to the right place. That sucks. I hate when that happens. And of course, Brittany deletes all their forts in France, so... we're fighting an uphill battle. Ugh, tragic. Let's see, will you get here fast enough to kill me? I'm gonna say probably. There might be a decent chance of me getting rid of this army. When do you get there? On the 14th. When do you get here? The 18th. They might get to this army, so I might just delete it and then rebuild it in Ireland or something. Yeah, my soldiers are better than theirs. I didn't take the tech. I need to take the tech really badly. Really want to shift my focus, but I can't. My dude only has 3 mil. Can I get rid of any policies I don't need? I need that. I need that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we just have to wait. Like, what is that? 3 years? Holy shit. 3 years plus any of the movements I have to make with the, what do you call it, the horse march. So they get there on the 14th. This gets here on the 18th. Are transports any faster or slower than other ships? Let's leave the galleys behind. I think we can move faster than 16th. This is the fastest guy we have. They might get there. If I'm wrong, then we lose 23,000 manpower, and that just kind of sucks. There we go. We're good. Need these guys to reinforce, though. Like, I need these guys to move as well. Yeah, the worst part about making vassals is that you don't reinforce as fast on vassals as you do your own territory. I don't remember by how much, though. I should check. Okay, the redirect does not work on the wiki. Never mind, it does. Reinforcements. Local reinforcement modifier. 100% in owned provinces. 10% in uncolonized. 50% otherwise, be it neutral, subject, ally, enemy, or occupied. So, you reinforce half as quickly in your subjects. Which is really annoying. It means we have to go to Portugal if we want to reinforce quickly enough. And the reason why reinforcement helps so much is, I think... Wait, is it additive or is it multiplicative? Hold on a second, let me check that again. Local reinforcement modifier times 100 plus global reinforcement. Okay, never mind. So I'm going to quickly add reinforcement speed for a hot minute, just so I can reinforce quicker. And then we'll go back in. %50 is insane, yes. I'm not reconsidering the border gore request. I am not changing the border gore. I am not fixing it. I refuse. Should probably send one of these guys. Into here, actually. Watch him make it worse just because he can. Yeah, don't test me. I might have to go and make it worse. Just because you asked. Yeah, they would say no. They're in insane debt. Bro, 10,000 ducats? Need to get that money up, broke boy. God damn. There we go, chat. We're using 22,000 men a month to reinforce. Okay, because we have show superiority, I think what I want to do is just like head for Paris and take it. So that's what our next goal is going to be. Like, we're just gonna have like a train or maybe a death stack. Just go zoop straight to Paris. Everyone all together, no one left behind. All together, we just sit on Paris, we occupy it, we end the war, hopefully by then. The downside of YouTube is that I cannot post sniffa emote in the chat. The biggest shortfall of streaming on YouTube. No sniffa. That base tax isn't worth much, but it keeps them from being unhappy, so. I request that YouTube add sniffa support. Very necessary. And name your price. Let's see. $1,000 in super chats. I will fix the border gore. Look how much I'm spending on reinforcements, chat. It's insane. All very necessary, though. Okay, we have almost everybody here. Yeah, here's the plan, I think. It's time for the march. The march to Paris. We fight nobody. We don't need to fight. We've already grabbed superiority. Are we losing to Austria? What do you mean losing, bro? I'm literally winning the war. I literally have the war goal. Okay, next, let's see. If there's one upside to subjects not building forts, it's that I don't have to re-siege them, I guess. How many people am I looking at here? 1, 2, 250,000? That's quite a lot. Oh right, that's because it's the whole army. It's the whole enemy. They're there. Rather inconvenient to be fighting this. I have 322,000 people. But only 200,000 are here. Oh, I don't want to fight another battle. I want to specifically avoid fighting a battle right now. I don't want to have to retreat just to get the next Miltech to fight. It becomes super hard to fight this war without Miltech, though. Why did I have to hire so many generals? I just wanted a good general, and this game denied it to me, and I spent too much. And now I have to fight without Miltech. Pain. What's worse, chat? Fighting with no Miltech or fighting with no manpower? Because that's literally the fight right now. 0 manpower versus 0 Miltech. Who wins? Ah, pain. Oh, right. I also need to swap you back over to the discipline guy, but I have no money. I will actually take out a loan. Or at least do something like this. Just to grab this discipline guy. So the main point is to get them to be like, hey, there's an army here and they're all gonna move up there, right? And that'll give me a path. In theory. In reality, there are still like 300,000 people right here. 40, 50. Can I even be bothered to count all of that? Not really. This is 130,000. This is 120,000. This is 60,000. So we're looking at like 300,000 people in this one pocket here, and we only have 200,000 plus no Miltech. So we cannot fight them. Not even if we had like good rolls and good anything, actually. What am I even supposed to do here? Like, let me actually think about this. Like, what am I even supposed to do here? I'm realizing now how overconfident I felt with these numbers, because like, that includes this 21k, we're not fighting with that. It also includes Castile's troops, which are like... Okay, well they had more than that. They had like 20k, but now they have 5, I guess. Includes Scotland's troops, they're not fighting with that. How did they even get that? Okay, anyway. Oof. This war is painful. I don't want to have to pull out all the stops. I hate pulling out all the stops. If I have to, I will take out loans and take out professionalism. I don't like doing it though, but... You evacuate your troops to northern France and rush Paris? It's a possibility. I would consider it just because we can move over through the Highlands. Which makes it so that they really don't want to attack us in the Highlands. So like we have mountains, highlands, and highlands, right? And they would definitely prefer not to fight me on these. Which means I might be able to open up a channel in Asturias for us to get out. Slight problem though is that we have to siege Asturias. Although I could just like put people on it, a bunch of people, to get them to leave. This army isn't very good for sieging, but I guess, do I have that 3 siege? Are you the 3 siege? Of course I put the 3 siege on the wrong guy, okay. You're gonna have the 3 siege instead, so you're actually going to get rid of your general. So we need a 3 siege here. Just for a few days. You're going to get 3 siege. Oops. Yeah. We can actually do this, where we send over this guy's general on 1k. We get this guy. We can send over 1k back over here to swap them. So we can get another general. This guy is going to rush down Paris. There are 6,000 people in Paris. I don't think we can actually, like, destroy it outright, but we can definitely give it a good shot. Rush people into Co, or however that's pronounced. Except they're going to fight me, right. That is a different problem. Yep, I kind of expected that. So you get there on the 1st of May. You would get here on the 26th of April. You get there on the 23rd of April. Yeah, okay, they would send everybody, which means we shouldn't do that. It means we should send you into here, and you into here. I still don't think they would attack me in the Highlands, but this might be a good enough distraction to just get to Paris. I don't think Paris will be enough war score, though. Wait, let me see here. What's the war score looking like? We have 11 from battles. We're minus 14 from occupations. Is it really that bad? Minus 14? Well, what did they occupy? Is it just Oslo? Or, Akershus? What did they occupy that's worth 14 war score? Granada, maybe? Because it's a level 3 monument? I don't know. Ooh, we do siege super quickly. Is it worth a barrage? Every time I barrage, it's another 5 months away from getting the next Miltech. Is it even worth it? I don't think so. Okay, so yes, a lot of the army is going to try and move back to deal with the threat on Paris. However, that would give us an opportunity to destroy a stack that's sitting here on Toledo. Yeah, there they go. How's Norway looking? Norway's never really looking that great. I think this serves us to be a pretty decent distraction. To peel away some troops, and then we can go and fight a couple others. Yeah, they're sending... Maybe... They might be sending more than I thought they would over to deal with this. It looks like it's 150,000. Okay, hold on. It's time for us to move. Shouldn't we stack wipe that? Oh, they added more people into there that I wasn't paying attention to. Oh, and they took that, what was that, like a 14%? Okay, that's tragic. What are you doing? Yes. The idea was to stack wipe this 1k, and then they added a 15k off from some side. Meanwhile, I'm fighting with no Miltech. It's so tragic. Wait, hold on a second, chat. Oh, I can't even take the institution. If I could, I would do that, because then it would make it cheaper. Hold on a second. Let me cook for 1 minute. Let me cook a little bit, okay? That should be a wipe. Here we go. Okay. Just let me cook. Just let me cook for a quick second. I have plans that I cannot share because the haters would sabotage me. I love that meme. Okay, let's see. My absolutism sucks. I keep mixing up my Iroquois run with this run, and I keep thinking that I have things that I don't have in this run. They have less maneuver. Why did they get there faster? This isn't fair, bruh. This isn't fair. Like, no matter where I move, they will be there before me. What, does the Miltech give them movement speed too? Bruh. Let's see. When do I get the thing? You know, the thing? Or institution somewhere? So that I can press the funny button that gives me the discount? I would like the funny discount button. Here, give me institution. .3 autonomy. This is tragic. It's taunting me, chat. $67, $66. It's taunting me. I just want the next Miltech. That's it. I just want the next Miltech. Oh, hold on. Valencia. Is there any universe where I can yes. They have too much artillery. We should be able to fight them. I will not allow them to intervene. We are killing that stack. No intervening. Don't even bother. Shoot. We get there on the 8th. It's this guy. This guy gets there on the 12th. Oh, we might just be able to make it to the Highlands. Because we get there on the 12th. We'll end up at our destination on the 12th. They get here on the 13th. And in case something weird happens, then we, you know, we're just gonna quickly, save, just in case something stupid happens. But there you go. There you go. And guess what? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna drop him off right there. How long will that take you? 25th of August. Ah, easy. Less than a month. Okay. We're on hills, highlands, and mountains. If they attack me now, they're cringe. They are so cringe. Remember when he thought this might be done in half an hour? Or in an hour? Yeah, because it was just London, and then it's Paris, and then it's Madrid and Rome. But yeah, turns out this is a micro war for my life. Are they really cringe enough to fight me on a mountain? Or highlands? I guess they are. Damn. I don't even know what to say to that, actually. They actually just would fight me on the mountains or the hills. We have 1-4. Can we get a better general? No, because we have to move somebody in to do that. Actually, we could. Let me just send this guy in. He's a 3-4. We don't want to send the whole army in yet, though. They're useful where they are. I guess this is like the last stand or something. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do about this. We brace for impact. Okay, yeah, they get the crossing and the terrain. This guy should move here to cross off reinforcements to block them off. How are we doing so far? We have no reinforcements. Okay, never mind. We should probably send in 28th. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. When do you get there? 16th? Ooh, that's quite a while. When do you get there? The 11th. How many do we have in... Oh, we don't have enough people in the first rank even. Okay, we gotta send those guys in. Oh, let's go, chat. We're so good, chat. We're so good. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's 3416, 3416. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Guess that was the rest of your manpower reserve. We gain a lot of manpower. We're kind of okay. I mean, speaking of manpower, Austria's had no manpower for the past, like, 3 years, I don't know. They had no manpower when we started. Now the question is, would it be a better idea to wipe out the rest of these guys? Or do we just go for Paris? I think the answer is we just go for Paris. I don't want to fight this any longer. It's like, asking for Paris is really not even that much. Okay, it kind of is a lot. We need more war score. That's hard to parse. What's the deaths in these wars right now? We have 350,000 lost. They have 425,000 lost. Whatever happened to the Doomstack, Paris? Right. That was the plan. And then they wanted to fight me on Highlands. Now that I've beaten them, I'm wondering, should I just, like, wipe up everything else? But I think the answer is no. We already have show superiority. We can't afford the losses. We just need war score, which is basically just sieging. Oh, they're really ardent on fighting me. They want me dead. Who are these guys again? The Zulu separatists. I completely forgot about these guys. Whoops. Yeah, it's because I have to keep on getting more people down here still. Takes them a while to rise up. Or to raise. We'll deal with that soon enough. That's still 18 months. We just need the rest of the people to spawn. Ooh, are we gonna stack wipe that guy? That would be funny. Oop, there he goes. Chat breaks, let's go. You get there on the 30th, but what if I hit you with one of these, They're just faster than I am, and I don't actually know why. Is there any reason why you're faster than me? You don't have movement speed. They didn't take infrastructure. Is there any combo here that would give them movement speed? Army march speed? What about us? So do we have movement speed debuffs or anything like that? No, I don't think so. They have 0 maneuver on that general. We have 3 maneuver. Maybe it's just moving from terrain. So we're moving from farmlands into woods. Is it the river crossing? But they have a river crossing too. I don't know why I have to force march. Maybe they were just moving first. I don't know why. Drill? Ooh, that could be it. Drill might do that. Also, what is this? A 5-6, by the way. I just want to point that out. That is ridiculous. We don't have anything even close to that. I mean, we have a 3-4. That's what's on this guy, but... This looks like a pretty isolated stack. I kind of want to fight it. It's on woods, but maybe we can... Yeah, there we go. We can convince them to move, maybe. By scaring them into moving. Okay, I don't care about that. Day by day, I care less and less about the random separatists and stuff. Here we go. We will still get the river crossing. Actually, no, we won't get a river crossing because they have no maneuver. They won't get a river crossing either, but at least I won't get one. I like how it says may get a crossing penalty, but it doesn't actually check your generals. They have 0 maneuver and we have 3, so that we won't get the crossing penalty. Okay, yeah, they're putting way too much artillery on these stacks again. Oh, what are these? Oh, right, those guys. I actually want you here instead, then. We have one little navy somewhere that deals with that. This one, there it is. How do I still lose twice as many men, chat? How does that happen? That's that Miltech difference. When do I get that Miltech? Not for another 2 years, chat. Mine up Pfennig gives 10% movement speed for HRE members? Wait, what? Well, they don't even have that. Are you sure about that? According to the wiki, it's a decentralized reform. Oh, expand the Gemeinpfennig. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that would... They're not getting that. Okay, I think it is worth it for us to barrage Paris. I think if we take Paris, they would give it to us. Maybe. Actually, I'm not so sure about that. I'm less confident than I was 10 seconds ago. Stack wipe? No, okay. Can you get the institution? Good question. Nope. We are hard stuck on this mill tech. Unless I get an event that gives me mill power, which would be fantastic right now. You know that inflation one? You get points for inflation? I would take that so quickly. Okay, temporarily. Trade company. Only so that I can get that. For defensiveness. It's not much, but it's something. Dude, they were sitting at like minus 50. It's all the AI all takes offensive ideas now. And we do not have offensive ideas. It would be so funny if that were actually the event. Okay, no, we need that manpower. We need the recovery speed. This might be a stupid idea, but what if I send the guys over to Venice? Or like the ships, sorry, not the guys. The guys would die if we sent them to Venice. But what if we sent the ships over to this area? Might be effective. Then again, they are the lifeline, so like... if they die, it's like GG over. I guess we can leave the transports... and the lights behind. And just send the heavies, and get the heavies to blockade that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly unsiege a bunch of stuff before Austria gets back. Actually, unsieging that doesn't really matter. Well, it gives me more war score, I guess. Didn't expect to be fighting a death war right now. Those 40k make me a little nervous. I'm gonna keep these guys together. Maybe scoot these guys in a little. 13,000 enough? Probably, but we do have enough time to get the other 3. Ooh, this is so tense. They're gonna grab that. Fortunately, it's 1% war score. I really need Paris on like the next tick. I think if we have to wait until like a 70% on Paris, it's just over for us. But Venice, 7%. I would say no. However, that is because we have how much war score? Okay, well, maybe I can get more war score blockading this. Maybe if I'm making gains, then they would be... Okay, I am making gains, but I guess the other AI don't care about that. Did I ever even send these guys over? I must have, but where are the ships? Oh, okay. Also, where did I win that battle? I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, that was over here, okay. Okay, that's Scottish men in the New Worlds. Isn't that just great? They're totally helping out, guys. Please, 14%. If I could beg for anything, if I could ask for anything in this entire stream today, it's just this 14%. Please, please, I am praying to RNGesus. It is so necessary that we get a low percentage siege. It's over. Can you throw more cannons at it? Technically, yes. 4 more cannons. Barrage? The thing is, if they decide to attack me on this fort out of nowhere, I don't know, it's tough because I'm trying to weigh between spending 36 mil on a barrage and taking the next Miltech sooner. It's a tough balancing act. Okay, I think the barrage might be worth it. It's only 36. Please give me Paris. If Austria shows up to attack me while I'm about to take Paris, I'm alt F4ing and I'm closing the stream. Stream will be over at that point. Okay, do we have enough people down here now? 14? You know what? 14's enough. Just go attack them. Please give me this 57%. Ask vassals for mill points. I don't know what kind of vassals you play with, but the ones that I play with, my version of EU4 doesn't allow you to do that. Okay. We have a chance. There's a path forward to victory. That's 41. Okay. $16 for that blockade? 16 heavies. Do heavies have no blockade power? How do you check blockade power? This navy is fully able to blockade adjacent ports with a total development of 38. Seriously? Okay, it's worse. We go back to Paris then. Or to Venice. Most importantly, chat, there's a path forward to victory. And it involves beating up Venice. Aggressively. You brought light ships, they have the best. I didn't bring light ships because I needed to keep them with the transports. At least have some kind of defense if I needed to, you know, Dunkirk my way out. So, light ships, right? So light ships can blockade a lot easier. Yeah, 11 light ships can blockade 52 development. Compared to like 13 heavies. Okay, so turns out, yes, the light ships are better at blockading. Which kind of makes sense because they're faster. They can catch the ships easier. Alright. The Huehuetlatoani has decided we must destroy the Venetian troops. They must perish. 1st of April. They get there on the 2nd, yeah. April Fool's idiot. I will actually sacrifice some troops just to be able to fight and win this Venice battle. Just to keep them from reinforcing, I will actually send men into that fight. When do you get there? On the 9th? We'll get there on the 8th? Yes. I will do it. I will do it. I'm not joking. You think I wouldn't do it? You think I wouldn't sacrifice a couple of men to win a battle? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I completely forgot about that stack. That's embarrassing. Okay, and then you know what we do? We retreat as soon as possible. That stack wipe was worth more, I think. Is that even a wipe? I don't think so. Whatever. Maybe it wasn't. Wait. Was that worth it? Hold on. If we can get Venice out, then it was worth it. Where's my most recent battle? Are they down here? Okay, we lost slightly more war score. Main point is, I want Venice to think it's unwinnable. I want Venice to cry and cope and seethe until they leave the war. I want to bully Venice out of the war. And only Venice. Austria we can deal with later. But Venice we have to bully. Okay, did we actually fight those guys yet? Nope, it's taken a while. There we go. If we can exhaust their manpower, destroy their armies, then they'll leave. Which will increase my war score against Austria. This terrain sucks. It's all just like farmlands and grasslands. We can't fight in this. We don't have trench warfare yet. I should go and burn down Paris. But only a little bit as a treat. Not that much. I don't know why I'm allowed to do that, but I'm not going to question it. Yeah, we can definitely get Venice out. If we lose this, I'll be pretty disappointed. If we lose this, I might just let Zulu pop out. I don't care that much. Oh no, we lost Lisboa. Oh, did that make you think you're gaining... Oh, ongoing battles. Uh-oh. I don't know where we have any battles ongoing. Oh, it's just a random... Okay, it's just a naval fight. Man, they're gonna get there before I will, aren't they? "26th. No, actually, we're okay. But in a just barely kind of sense. I think I might have some idea here. It kind of depends. Cleo IT in shambles. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cleo. But we have to bully Venice. Oh yeah, we can leave still. We're good. That was kind of the whole point. Actually... No, we do want to leave. We don't want to fight that. Unless I can fight this guy. Then they do fight us. That's kind of weird. So if I go here... Maybe it's because it's controlled territory versus non-controlled? But I can force march into here. Which wouldn't be an awful idea if I can force march into there. And send these guys down here, because then I can have someone as a barrier here. While I fight on this province, I can keep them from... I don't know, that's tough. It's not a great strat. Right now, the biggest problem is if I fight this stack, they'll be able to reinforce. But if I can just, like, body block, just shove someone in the way. Ooh, things are changing now. Fourth of July, you get there on the 3rd. Would you actually fight me? They might. Oh god, no. I hate it when an event pops up and so it auto stops. And then 60,000 days go by the time I get to hit the pause button again. It's over. Alright. I got destroyed by an event. I just got outplayed by an event. I'm so sad. Because I have auto pause on event pop-up. Damn, just got outplayed by an event. That is so tragic. Yep. That's pretty bad. Well, let's consider our options that we've been left with. That's 4 for Venice. Wait. Can I pay you to fuck off, actually? No. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Release Hathawakela? Who? Bro, that is the easiest dub we could... Wait. Is this real? This is the easiest piece of my life in that case, because then we're not going to attack. Wait. Is it really that easy? Do I don't lose anything from doing that? It's not like I'm a hegemony. That's it. They just want one. They just want the one little thing right there. That's it. That's all they want. Seriously. They don't want anything else. Okay, sure. That's fine, actually. I don't care. There they are. Okay. Yeah, the run's over. We lost a province. It's so over, chat. New plan unlocked, question mark. So, you get there on the 4th of July. We get there on the 4th. You're gonna move first. You don't have any maneuver, so we can fight you with this guy, which means we actually don't need you here. I'm so confused. I actually don't know what's happening. I can't really tell if we're winning at this point. Okay, so we beat that. That's pretty simple, pretty easy. They're actually attacking me now, because they thought I was going to be attacking Venice in the woods, but now they've locked in on a force march, so they're actually attacking me. They'll get the woods penalty, but they won't get the crossing penalty unless I bring in this guy. Are they going to reinforce on a -2? I don't think so. Let's bring these guys back over to here. The SX are never gonna recover from this loss of land. One random province. I think I stole that from somebody too. Pretty sure that was somebody else's. I don't think I colonized this. Maybe not this fight. We get there on the 1st of August. Yeah, not this fight. This fight, because there's a scorched earth there. I would consider it, but not yet. What year was the war deck with Austria? About 4 years ago. Sometimes you just gotta micromanage. Speaking of micromanaging, let's make sure those guys don't get independence, eh? That was pretty close. Same thing with you, gotta fight you. Yeah, now that Venice has left, the numbers look a lot more even, but still. Nothing short of doom stacking. I don't see how they're going to take this fort back. Oh. We've won. We've won the war. It's over. Oh. Okay. Hey chat, remember when that one guy asked her we're still losing to Austria? You guys remember that? I remember that. That's crazy. That's crazy. This happens so many times. So many doubters, honestly. It's embarrassing. You make a fool of yourself. Alright, that's Paris. We still need Madrid and Rome, but we're pretty much good. Does it feel like winning? Yeah, it does. It does. We fought hard for that. We lost like 500,000 men for Paris. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say that was worth it. That was pretty good. It does feel like winning. Never doubted you for 1 minute, boss. That's what I like to hear. All doubters get proven wrong eventually. The cycle of doubt. Things look bad. I fix the things. The things no longer look bad. Profit. Alright, next. Oh wow, it's just in time for our next war with Aragon and the Pope to take Rome and Madrid. That's crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Yeah, we got another stream slash vid, so who's the winner? Oh, you. You lost the money in a province for 2 provinces. I actually didn't lose money. It was just he wanted the province, that's it. He wanted me to release the province, actually. Didn't pay 5 ducats as well? No, I mean, if they wanted any money, it would be more than 5 ducats. For sure. It would be like an easy 100, maybe 250 just for 1 war score. And we didn't pay that. Why did Brittany stop colonizing? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Well, they have every reason to continue colonizing. Maybe they're too broke. Yeah, they do pay extortionate amounts of, income. They pay 75% of their tax. Alright, and the coalition dissolves. So easy, guys. Super easy. The Ottomans own Genoa. Sadly, yes. Colonial California, that's so cursed. I don't like that very much. And Huron has that, that's cool. That's really neat. I love the New World chat. I love the New World so much. My favorite perfectly functional mechanic. Flawless mechanic. Colonial nations, the tribes, all of it. Just absolutely flawless. I love my landlocked English Mississippi. I love that. I don't care about that colony. Colonies are just for memes at this point. You think you'll need a long recovery period? No. As soon as the truce is over, we're declaring on Aragon. Oh right, I forgot about fixing that army. France has left the coalition as well. Perfect. Yeah, Aragon's not going to be very hard. 54,000 men, and then Pope Man is 25. Unless they've done something to really mess with it, there should be no issue. Oh my god, I think we finally found it. Wait. Wait, no, they don't hate me? I thought they hated me so much they might have, like, wrapped around to friendly, but no, they're actually just friendly towards me. What? Wacky. The Pope realized the truth of now what? They will convert. By the pen or by the gun, they will convert. Except you can't convert the Pope, which sucks. I think you should be allowed to force the Pope to at least attempt to force them into conversion. But if the Pope says no, you're just allowed to kill the Pope. I think you should be allowed to do that. Alright, this should be easy. And then we just have to core everything, I think. I still don't even have the next Miltech. Excuse me? Pardon me? No. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna let that stand. Give me 1 month. I'm not just gonna take that. We have to kill them. Or at least roast them back. Ooh, 50 admin, thank you. Institution? Good question. Yes, we can take the institution now. Let's go, baby. I'll take regular loans because I don't want to jeopardize my absolutism by taking out the burger ones. Plus, I don't actually care. The run's almost over. Let's go. Can't believe I won that war. Behind on Miltech. Behind on a tactics tech, too. That was rough. How's my war exhaustion? I've been at war non-stop the entire wait, what? No war exhaustion? Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. You can actually... I think you can actually, because there are government reforms for popes of different faiths. Wait, what? Government reforms for popes of different faiths? That can't be real. I'm checking. I'm going to independently verify, fact check that. There's no way. I have to know. Let's see, government reforms. There's millennialist theocracy, which is something else. Patriarchate, which is not the Pope. Somalian theocracy. There are a lot of different theocracies. That's crazy. Eco-wiki theocracy? Okay. There's the papacy, obviously. Fifth monarchists, let's go. Never mind, I'm illiterate. It's not the Pope. That's what I thought. But I didn't want to sound stupid and just like immediately disregard that, so I had to check. So I'm like pretty sure the Pope cannot be converted by any means at all. Also, yeah, my Japan is an eco-wiki protectorate. They're a republic though. I think that's different from than the theocracy. Yeah, you can have the eco-wiki republic or the eco-wiki theocracy. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, you're a theocracy, but it turns you into a peasant republic, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Anyway, that should be an easy wipe, except they're running away. I am not fighting Russia with you. Stop. Dude, I'm in the middle of a war. Aren't you broke? I can smell the broke on you. I know you're broke. Six loans. Yeah, come on, broke boy. Get out of here. I'll accept, but they're super cringe. Okay, I'll just put the colonists back. I don't care enough to micro colonies anymore. Like, the most I'll do is, like... Here, where are the colonies? Where are they? Right here, okay. The most I'll do is literally this. There you go. Watch them rush Paris? I would cry. I'm in. They might actually rush Paris. Wait. Hold on a second. Love getting ads on my own stream. It's great. Sack the dev, just not worry about it. Iguigi can either be a republic or a theocracy, but in both cases they'll be a peasant republic. That's kind of funky. Either way, it always ends up as peasant republic. The illusion of choice. I don't care about the colonies. They're cringe. Alright, is that enough show superiority? It better be. Plus 13. Hell yeah. Then we go after Pope Man. Pope Man who has a level 7 fort. I love late game forts. So much fun to siege. I love them. I want that, and obviously I want Rome, and then we'll be done. Let's go. At least it wasn't an hour-long stream, chat. That's kind of a bad thing, because, you know, I need to keep... Actually, I need to finish recording the video today still. And then I need to edit that video, because tomorrow I'm supposed to go to a cottage. So, yeah, I need to work on that. Come on, give me Rome. Okay, next time. Wait, 1,000 people? Did you not have this fort up the whole time? Oh, never mind. GG, it's over. We've won. That was quick. Alright, Pope Man. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, that's expensive. We're gonna need to siege more of Pope Man. That sucks. $70 for Rome. You know what? That's fair. Make it a bit of a challenge. Uh-oh. There's a decent chance that my chat broke. One second, let me reload it. Here we go. Banished to the woods, exactly. Consider barrages. I did. One second. Let me... Yeah, okay, we can do a barrage. Not rationing my mill power anymore. I love when my YouTube chat breaks, because then it makes it seem like nobody's saying anything. But then enough time goes by where I'm like, that's impossible. There's no way that nobody said anything. So then I have to refresh it, and then turns out I've missed like 20 messages, and that's great. Working as intended. Yeah, don't worry guys, they'll get around to fixing it. They're just a small indie development team. They just need a little bit more funding maybe. How do you choose when you stream on YouTube versus streaming on Twitch? I wake up on a Sunday morning and I'm like, when can I stream this week? And then I figure that out. Do you just do only non-EU4 stuff on Twitch to keep this channel exclusive to EU4? Well, I don't want to keep this channel exclusively EU4, but for the time being, it is. You know, it's, you know the thing where, this is gonna sound really stupid. The last time I said this, people judged me for this, holy shit. Okay, so basically, when you put a frog in boiling water, it hops out, right? But if you heat the water slowly with the frog in the pot, then it doesn't notice until it eventually dies. Which sounds really weird, but listen, it's an analogy for, like, adjusting the waters, so to speak, you know what I mean? So like, you know, right now the streams are EU4 exclusively on the YouTube channel. Didn't they remove those frogs' brains before the experiment? I don't think so. Why would you put a frog in boiling water, you monster? It's an analogy. Don't judge me. So right now, on the Twitch channel, it's like, I'm not playing EU4 on the Twitch channel because if I wanted to play EU4, I'm playing EU4 to, like, have an audience, you know? And if I want to have an audience, then all my audience is on YouTube. But if I just want to play something, just stream something for the hell of it, then I'm going to do that on the Twitch channel. Because I don't really care how many people come and visit the Twitch channel. You know, a great example of this is, like, I'm sure a lot of you know who CDogVA is. A really big guy, Twitch streamer at this point, as well as he mainly just did, like, he used to do, like, mainly anime YouTuber content, and then he doesn't really do that as much anymore. But, you know, he used to stream on Twitch, I think it was like a year and a half ago, with just like 100 viewers, that's it. And 100 viewers is a lot, but to a guy with like 1 million subs, he was just streaming to 100 viewers on Twitch. It was because, like, he didn't really care that much how many people went to the Twitch, and it's like kind of like that for me, you know? But he was streaming to like 100 people. If I want to stream literally anything at all, I'm not going to assume I'm going to get more than like 15, 20 people, but I don't really mind that much, because to me, I just feel like streaming the game. Whatever it is. Slowly transitioning to an Imperator content, exactly. I need to make an Imperator video. Unironically, I have to. It is a moral obligation. One day, the Imperator video will come. No, I actually made Imperator videos the day that it dropped. I'm sure no one here remembers this because that was so long ago, but that's right, there are Imperator videos on the channel from a while back. Forbidden knowledge. Imperator's the funnest Paradox game with mods. I do like how a dedicated team has continued to update it to be like actually decent. What you mean, main game I play is League, so I'm not used to finding streams on YouTube? Yeah. YouTube streaming is an interesting concept because like you're not just competing against other YouTube streams, you're competing against YouTube videos, which is a much harder thing to do. You know, Twitch streams generally are going to have a pretty similar style format, more casual, but YouTube streams I feel like they need to be more directed. They need to have more of a point. They need to have like a designated time slot with a particular activity. You know, it's very different between it. Between the two platforms. Well, Red Wolf, Imperator itself doesn't get updates, but Imperator Invictus mod does get regular updates. Also, can I take everything now? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can. I guess that's GG. Well, maybe I should just take this as it is, or... Nope, that's more aggressive expansion than is necessary. That's only 35. Not that it really matters, but whatever. Alright, we're done. That's Rome and Madrid. Making sure I own those, because I really want to have that. Okay, beautiful. I think I need to core them, though. Yeah, we're not done the achievement yet. I do have to core these provinces. But, other than that, yeah, we're done the achievement. Let's go, chat. GG. Easy. Will you really finish all this Aztec content RP stretch with all that border gore war crimes? Yes. Correct. Yeah, I bet Rome is mauling right now. I bet all the Catholics are crying and seething and coping over the loss of Rome. I hope they're coping. Wait, I don't even get the conquest of Rome? What? Why not? I should get the conquest of Rome. I think that's only fair. Can you make the totemist papacy? No, not really. I've wanted to see if there are ways to play like... basically like the Pope, but for other religions, and the answer is like pretty much no. I mean, you can play a theocracy and become the largest, most influential theocracy, but it's not like you can have mechanics that reflect a similar thing. You don't have actual influence over other countries the same way that the Pope would. Somali pirate theocracy. If I'm not playing as a Somali pirate theocracy, then I don't want to play a theocracy. Why am I even deving? The game's over. I've finished the run, it's done. Yeah, Conquest of Rome was only for the Abrahamic faiths, but honestly, I should be allowed to have that too because I'm cool. I think I deserve it because we're based in the Aztec build. Did you get the achievement? We have to wait for the cores to finish. It was just speed 5 for a little while. I'm still gonna colonize. It just hurts me to not see the colonists doing anything. Still at war with Russia? We are still at war with Russia, but it doesn't matter. I want to see my name become big again, please. Grant me this one request. There has to be a way to make my name big. Surely, there has to be. Let me just waste a ridiculous amount of money on making my name big real quick. Surely that'll be enough. Carib. This is close enough, I guess. Hey Corbs, this is your mom. Have you taken the chicken out of the freezer like I asked you to? I hope you haven't been staring at a map all day again. I moved out, bro. Is your mom a subscriber? I don't think she has a YouTube account. We'd be done this war? I mean, we could, but it doesn't really matter. I know my dad has a YouTube account. My dad watches my videos. He thinks it's really cool. Yeah, no matter what you guys think, none of you will be a larger supporter of me being a VTuber than my dad. He thinks it's so cool. What happened in North America? I killed off the colonizers and I just let it be. You gotta do a video like Lathe does where you teach a family member to play EU4. I'm afraid I'm gonna get doxxed. I don't know if I trust them enough. They'll just accidentally say something that they shouldn't. It couldn't be a stream at least. Maybe a video. I don't know. It would take hours of their time, and the thing is, like, my family are not really gamers or anything. Except my brother, but my brother would not, like, my brother's the kind of guy to play, like, every single Call of Duty, every year it comes out, he buys the new one, you know, he's that kind of guy. If we're a missionary is stuck, probably. Oh yeah, it's part of a trade company, I forgot about that. Whoops, there we go. Huh. Probably been stuck for years. That's the point, make non-gamer play? I don't know how to do that balance between, like, trying to genuinely teach them how to play the game, and then, or like, just them being frustrated by it, you know? Also, yeah, bye, Saf. I don't know if I said that. Actually, chat, if Saf starts streaming in the next 10 minutes, we might just raid her. I need to come up with a good raid emote. I wish there were free raid emotes that I could have, because on Twitch I have like a free emote slot that anybody could use. Like a follower or a subscriber one, but I don't think I get those on YouTube. But you've done enough EU4 to know that suffering equals good content. Yeah, but it kind of depends. Like, there's a difference between, like, the kind of pain that playing this game for a while gives you, and just, like, deep frustration. Very different things, you know? Corbett is the gamer of the family. Ah, it's so cringe to say, but literally, yes. You know how, like... You know those super cringe gamer shirts? My mom would get me those. You know, the kind that's like... Don't talk to me, I'm gaming. Oh. Oh, those kill me inside. I perish when I see those. You know, nowadays I buy shirts with no text on them. Those shirts have radicalized me into stripes and plain tees. That's it. Not even brand names. Not even brand names on shirts. It's just like... I will wear anything that doesn't have words on it these days, because, like, it's just, I don't know, so much psychic damage has been inflicted to me by those shirts. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Yeah, don't talk to me, I'm close to leveling up and you look like just enough XP. Oh. Pain. I hate those shirts so much. There's one that my mom got me when I was like maybe 10 or 11, right? And the shirt said, if your thumbs don't look like these, you're not a real gamer or something like that. And it had like an image of a thumb with like a bandage over it. You know, the joke is that like your thumbs got worn down from all the gaming. I'm dying inside just describing it. Ah, they kill me so much. I had another shirt I had a shirt that said, don't interrupt me while I'm ignoring you. That's what the shirt said. And I had the misfortune, I don't even know why I kept that shirt for so long. Like, it didn't even register how just completely obnoxious that shirt is. At a face value, right? It's a white shirt, and all it says on it is black text that says, don't interrupt me while I'm ignoring you. And God, I died inside, because, like, I kept that shirt for a while. I forgot I even had it, and then one day, I was going out to the cottage with my friends, and we had to stop by a store to pick up some food on the way for the weekend. And I had that shirt on. I was like 19 or 20, and I still had that shirt. I don't know why. I think I either threw it out or donated it to a cousin, like, last year or something, or 2 years ago. And I had that shirt on, and I realized in the car, I'm like, I can't go inside that store. I'm wearing this cringe-ass shirt that I cannot be seen wearing. I guess, like, I grew the rest of my prefrontal cortex that day, I guess. The rest of it just developed in that instant. Like, putting on the shirt, I didn't have enough of a prefrontal cortex, but, like, just as we pulled up to the store, it finished developing right there, and I'm like, oh god, I cannot be wearing this. I cannot go into a store wearing a shirt that says this. I would die. Inside and outside. It's a canon moment, yeah. That's a core memory. I'll remember that for the rest of my life. The type of shirt you shred to rid the world of its evil, yeah. Whoever made that shirt, whoever designed it, had violence in mind. They wanted nothing but suffering upon the wearer. That's the example of an IRL cursed object. By the way, we just got the achievement, huge dub. Let's go. I like how I still don't have trustworthy. Have 5 allies with 100 trust towards you each. Alright, that's it. That is the sunset achievement. I don't know, feel a little bit empty inside, but we have to move on to the next run. This is the 7th stream of this run. It's taken so long. I just keep on going on tangents and more tangents. It's because of you, you're not trustworthy, apparently. Fair and valid. In this game, I will betray any ally. Doesn't matter how long we've been friends. If they're in the way, then, you know, got no choice. Corbett doesn't have allies, he only knows enemies. I want problems. I don't want peace. Alright, chat. We gotta end the stream here, because I have to record more today. After I don't know, might go for a walk or something. I went for a walk at like 8:30 last night. Not a great idea. It was like right at dusk. Went for a walk in the forest too, so you imagine I got some mosquito bites, but I only got one actually. I forgot to put on bug spray, which was a bad idea. I got one mosquito bite for walking in the forest at like 8:30, so there you go. Anyway, let's go for timeline. I haven't done a timeline in ages. Look at that. Absolutely crushing it right out the gates. We go crazy with it. Thank you for the stream, Corbett. No, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you guys for coming to the first, well, technically not the first, but really the first in 3 years stream on the YouTube channel. I hope we'll have more of those. Not necessarily only EU4. I might consider other strategy games. It kind of depends. And who knows, maybe one day I'll just shift everything over to YouTube instead of being split on YouTube and Twitch. Because I do kind of like YouTube as a platform for that. I also want to get more emotes, but to get more emotes, I think I need more channel members. So I would like to stream more often on the YouTube channel, because I would like to have more channel members, if you guys would be so generous, so we can have more emotes, and then I can use the money from the channel members to purchase more emotes, so we can have a good set of emotes going on. The ones I have right now are a little bit old. They're from maybe 2 years ago. They're not nearly as bad as the the first set of emotes I got. Those were awful. Those were truly garbage. Wait, hold on. What the hell is this? Sorry, I can't pass this up. What is that name placement? Why is their name so big? They didn't have to do all that. Couldn't walk in the forest without a spear or preferably a rifle. Well, I've been around this place for a while. I know there aren't any bears nearby. Big name Portugal. If we blink, we're gonna lose. We're gonna miss everything, so... Let's see. You see Brittany starting to colonize. They get pushed out of France. Then we eventually vassalize them ourselves. Same with Castile. They get pushed out of Iberia. When's the first time I actually invade Europe? I think it's right around here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I take Greenland, Iceland, and then I release Norway, I think? I don't see Norway. Less territory, bigger name. That's the dream. Okay, well maybe it's not gonna show that this is part of Norway, but yeah, the timeline feature is super messed up. Yeah, this should belong to Scotland as well. I love the timeline feature. Flawless mechanic. Next to EU4 nation is Kale? I don't remember saying that. Gotta balance the green, debatable. Europe loves to push people out of there. Well, thankfully they were able to be given a second life. A chance to reclaim their former glory, and then some. Except Castile, those guys really didn't have a good time. They didn't even get, like, half their country back, but that's okay. What would be the next achievement run, though? At least that you would stream? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out when I'm back. I won't be back until Sunday evening. There will be a video on the weekend at some point. I just have to grind super hard tonight and tomorrow to make sure that that happens. There you go. Wow, that song changed or ended at the exact perfect time too. Beautiful. Here we are, the Aztecs, basically South America, and then a little bit of... See, the funny part is, like, all of the actual important stuff, the dev, the manpower, the estates are all in this portion, and then we have an entire continent that's worth, like, 20 ducats plus change. Yeah, certainly an interesting way to play. I don't think I really like playing with the vassals this way. It complicates things so much because, of course, they have to give me so much money. I could subsidize them, but they tend to delete forts, which is pretty annoying. I can't scorch earth on these provinces because they're subjects provinces, they're not mine. It's pretty annoying. But the concept is interesting, making colonial nations out of the European countries, but the actual execution is not great. Antebellum Theodoro. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Might even play something else, like CK3 or Vic3, kind of depends. I don't want to spend like 7 streams going over runs again. Not really sure if that's my vibe. I kind of felt like this lasted longer than I wanted it to. So we might try and keep things to a couple shorter streams. Maybe like 2 or 3 per country. Not necessarily going for achievements or big goals, but maybe just exploring some interesting things. But yeah, we'll have to see. Something a little bit different. Anyway, I will catch you guys, not Sunday, it'll be next week. We won't know until I get back on Sunday, right? We won't be sure for a while. Dude, it's the fucking hat. It's the hat. I love that hat so much. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me. As I walk, no beast dares make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. I love that meme. Here we go. Okay, chat. We're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna raid Saf, because Saf just started her stream. She's trying to draw Europe from memory, I believe. Let's see. I'd have to find Saf's stream. Wait, no, how do I do this again? How do I redirect people? I think I have to go here, and then customization, and then redirect, and then Saf. There we go. Okay, we're doing a redirect. I'll see you guys next week. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week and weekend. I'll be at the cottage fishing. It'll be a great weekend in that case. But until then, take care of yourself, and I'll see you later.